There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. Music till the wick burns out. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty little alibis playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
My heart
and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cry for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. You walk by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, trying to stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you, and kept you near, and hopes you chasing away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the whole is just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Invincible. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. No, we gonna let it rain tonight. We gonna let it rain tonight. We gonna let it just like the sunrise. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies.
Gorov87565 says hello. Kirathiwa says hello.
Paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move.
Gorov87565 says where you at? Kirathiwa says my base. Kirathiwa says got new friend. Gorov87565 says can you sleep? Gorov87565 says UMM.
So alive. Make you laugh.
Kirathiwa says come to my base.
Stop inside. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
Gorov87565 says wait let me change the stream title once.
All because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Kirathiwa says hope you don't get copyright XD. Gorov87565 says what? Kirathiwa says also install simple voice chat now. Kirathiwa says right now. Kirathiwa says do it. Gorov87565 says UMM. Kirathiwa says enjoy. Gorov87565 says wait I can't IG. Gorov87565 says let me try. Kirathiwa says why not. Kirathiwa says I'm okay. Gorov87565 says hope it doesn't lag. Kirathiwa says it don't. Gorov87565 says after doing it. Kirathiwa says it's running on my rotten potato laptop. Kirathiwa says works best on yours. Gorov87565 says okay. Kirathiwa says you got potato laptop, I got rotten potato laptop, laughing face. Gorov87565 says LOL. Gorov87565 says wait let me install and put it then. Kirathiwa says sure. Gorov87565 says we'll need to restart right? Kirathiwa says yeah. Kirathiwa says kill and start game.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball.
soul. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Yeah. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. No. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Woo. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Gorub87565 says wait a sec. Gorub87565 says I can't hear MC, I can only hear my music. Kiratniwa says Gorub87565 says let me stab Lisa in. Kiratniwa says listen. Kiratniwa says music on jukebox. Kiratniwa says not from my mind. Gorub87565 says wait.
정말 야이 마르네 마르네 Saturday no busnetti Rojama Dinay Badlinay Ego
4 of 87565 says is it copyrighted? Hirati says yes. 4 of 87565 says BRRLOL. Hirati says NA backslash. Hirati says you got disc. 4 of 87565 says but won't give a strike ra. Hirati says NOP. 4 of 87565 says then it's fine. Hirati says I got you a song. Core of 87565 says did you wasted so many diamonds on making this jukeboxes? Core of 87565 says which? Hirati says yes. Hirati says give me a minute.
I can't understand what people are saying. 어느 장단에 맞춰야 될지 한 발자국 되면 한 발자국 켜지는 shadow.
잠에서 눈을 뜨면 여긴 또 어디 마침 서울 또 뉴욕 or Paris 일어나니 휘청이는 법 Look at my feet down 나가면 그림자 흔들리는 건 이놈인가 아니면 내 자꾸 밝혀진가 차를 리었잖아 차를 리었잖아 그래도 안 너 서쪽이 앞로 시간만 바라보라 옛날아 미치지 않으려면 미쳐야 해 나를 닫아둬 이 뒤쪽 세상에 Can't hold me down cause I'm on my fire 제발로 들어온 아름다운 감동 In the end I'm gonna live it Catch you while I bring the pain on All the time I bring the pain on Bring me chorus, got me falling every day
Hirati says ready. 4 of 87565 says yup. Hirati says come here.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules.
87875 says my screen getting mad imagine. Hiraki1 says LOL. 87565 says listening to two different music together. Hiraki1 says LOL.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take
Hiraki1 says our plan for today.
for the people.
Core of 87565 says why you making a different face BTW. Core of 87565 says nothing. Hiraki1 says cause we are different.
Let's go back to
Hiraki1 says we are making big city here.
kids across the lake. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
Hiraki1 says everyone will have each unique face.
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Core of 87565 says can we make this SMP itself public after few days or weeks? Hiraki1 says no. Core of 87565 says UMMOG.
Let's all take a walk.
Hiraki1 says I don't want it to be green. Core of 87565 says brief protection. Hiraki1 says still. Hiraki1 says no. Hiraki1 says and we not using plugins here. Core of 87565 says when we making public SMP BTW. Hiraki1 says soon. Core of 87565 says okay. 87565 says coming to explore cave. Hiraki Was says can we collect goods? 4 of 87565 says UMOKI IG. Of 87565 says how much you want? Hiraki Was says we will go for mining after this. Hiraki Was says I need lots of copper. Of 87565 says why? Core of 87565 says open. Hiraki Was says to make copper house. Hiraki Was says exit. Core of 87565 says where are you at? Hiraki Was says tree. Hiraki Was says left. 4 of 87565 says which way? Hiraki Was says also I need a lots of disc. Hiraki Was says Urza got one. Hiraki Was says I will ask her for that. Core of 87565 says I got 2 in main Chesh IG. Hiraki Was says wow really? Core of 87565 says I had got yesterday in a spawner chest. Hiraki Was says wow that's nice. 4of87565 says can we stop this music? I don't know, it should not cause any issue. 4of87565 says that is why I am just saying. Kiratiwa says can.
No, there ain't no stopping us.
4of87565 says.
Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast.
Kiratiwa says I closed it.
Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Kiratiwa says go my base. Kiratiwa says LOL. Kiratiwa says keep in second chest. 4of87565 says it's good loud. Kiratiwa says second chest. Four of 87565 says oh wait, you can play take here. Kiratiwa says jukebox, dash. Kiratiwa says NBM leader. 4of87565 says okay now play it, I don't know. 4of87565 says how to put music in it soon. Kiratiwa says yeah, I will teach that. Kiratiwa says haha. Kiratiwa says I'm selling music for 10 diamalots. Kiratiwa says business. Four of 87565 says LOL I don't want it. Kiratiwa says 10 diamonds equals listen to your fave song on Minecraft.
Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots.
Kiratiwa says give me 200 diamonds to know how it works.
Didn't even get to bronze.
4of87565 says I can play in browser instead. 4of87565 says that is better, smiley face. Kiratiwa says it eats RAM. Kiratiwa says if in Minecraft no RAM eat, dash. Kiratiwa says that's how my laptop is surviving. Kiratiwa says 20 MB RAM free on my laptop. Kiratiwa says if it gets full system frizz. Kiratiwa says and I have to force shut down it. 4of87565 says LOL. Kiratiwa says if a creeper explodes near me then system crashes. Kiratiwa says BTW it feels like I'm playing on 600 FPS. Kiratiwa says very smooth. Four of 87565 says oh nuts. Kirati was says BTW I can use admin with this laptop on our website. Kirati was says even with single tap. Kirati was says CPU too weak for that. Kirati was says but still MC is playable. 4087565 says LOL. 4087565 says weird. Kirati was says I think this game is made for me. Kirati was says playable in any device. Kirati was says even in calculator. Kirati was says once I get old I will have to do nothing and play Minecraft all day. Four of 87565 says UMM. Of 87565 says where did Pugline go? Kirati was says what? Kirati was says man. Kirati was says how did he disp on? Kirati was says that guy got zombified. Kirati was says and despawned. Four of 87565 says UMMLOL. Kirati was says I thought it won't despawn when there is any item in hand. Kirati was says come here. Kirati was says bro. Kirati was says do right click on root. Kirati was says don't left click. Four of 87565 says oh. Kirati was says BTW it's server update not Minecraft. Kirati was says don't. Kirati was says man. Kiratiwa says stop. Kiratiwa says bro. Of 87565 says what is I killed him. Kiratiwa says I'm going to make lava chicken soon. Kiratiwa says 0 to 0. Kiratiwa says what did you say? Kiratiwa says, straight face. Of 87565 says what to do a 1v1. Kiratiwa says WA. 4 of 87565 says LOL.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one.
Kiratiwa says. 4 of 87565 says, smiley face.
Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed.
Kiratiwa says bro. Kiratiwa says chicken. 4 of 87565 says, smiley face.
Superhero.
Kiratiwa says ha 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 ha. Kiratiwa says we're all XP gone. Kiratiwa says don't even think about killing my chickens. 4 of 87565 says you were at advantage of many stuff. Kiratiwa says 1 iron PvP. Kiratiwa says iron items only. Four of 87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says come. 4 of 87565 says or normal diamond armor. Kiratiwa says NA. Kirati was says normal iron. Kirati was says sup. Kirati was says stoy up. Kirati was says what? Kirati was says I don't have much iron. Kirati was says bro stop hurting. Kirati was says get yourself iron armor and sword and axe. Korov 87565 says okay. Kirati was says also get me iron helmet. Kirati was says I ran out of iron. Kirati was says also iron sword and axe. Korov 87565 says come to main base. Kirati was says I have some iron backslash. Kirati was says made it. Korov 87565 says BRR don't make it now. Korov 87565 says bro. Korov 87565 says. Kirati was says I did. Kirati was says I got 14 you got 14 arrow. Kirati was says fair fight. 4of87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says 3. Kiratiwa says 2. Kiratiwa says 1. 4of87565 says want to fight here. Kiratiwa says GOP. Kiratiwa says Ferg. 4of87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says set spawn. Kiratiwa says 3. Kiratiwa says 2. Kiratiwa says 1. Kiratiwa says go. 4of87565 says BRR. Kiratiwa says 4of87565 says my shield. 4of87565 says and food. 4of87565 says UMM. Kiratiwa says E. Kiratiwa says K. Kiratiwa says rematch. Kiratiwa says let's fight near bed. Four of 87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says low render distance. Kiratiwa says cause we are just fighting. Kiratiwa says 3. Kiratiwa says 2. Kiratiwa says 1. Kiratiwa says go. Kiratiwa says. Kiratiwa says 28 XP. Kiratiwa says 5. 4of87565 says LOL I also had that much when you killed me first time LOL. Kiratiwa says okay. Kiratiwa says that's fair. Kiratiwa says go. Kiratiwa says 1 to 1. 4of87565 says how many heart. Kiratiwa says a. Kiratiwa says 2 to 1. Kiratiwa says full. 4of87565 says BRR. Kiratiwa says you took my half health only. Kiratiwa says okay I will only sword. Kiratiwa says UX. Kiratiwa says let's see which weapon is best. Kiratiwa says 3. Kiratiwa says 2. Kiratiwa says 1. 4of87565 says UMM okay. Kiratiwa says go. Four of 87565 says is my click even working on you? 4of87565 says wait. Kiratiwa says cause of cooldown. 4of87565 says what is this weird sound? Kiratiwa says it. Kiratiwa says new adapt. Kiratiwa says Carabrine. 4of87565 says sleep once. 4of87565 says LOL. Kiratiwa says 5. Hiratiwa says let's see who wins. Hiratiwa says 3-1. Hiratiwa says fight. 4 of 87565 says okay. Hiratiwa says 4-1. Hiratiwa says 4-2 asterisk. Hiratiwa says okay, I only asked now. 4 of 87565 says okay. Hiratiwa says it's 1.9 PvP. Hiratiwa says spam won't give damage. 4 of 87565 says how to stabilization cam. Hiratiwa says won't register. Hiratiwa says I don't know, dash. Hiratiwa says sword only me. Hiratiwa says you use anything. Hiratiwa says fine. Says it only works at 1.8. Hiratiwa says okay, I will teach you to PvP. 4 of 87565 says I am an old game player LOL. 4 of 87565 says wait, let's do it once more. Hiratiwa says wear armor. 4 of 87565 says give me a minute. Hiratiwa says oh. Hiratiwa says I got it.
Empty hearts and neon lights.
Hiratiwa says that sounds are from llamas. Hiratiwa says they got lead on their neck. Hiratiwa says they are suffering.
Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home.
4 of 87565 says not really. 4 of 87565 says let it be. Hiratiwa says fine. Hiratiwa says can see how I attack. Hiratiwa says you got 1.5 health. Hiratiwa says be in chill and fight. Hiratiwa says try not to spam. Hiratiwa says come here. 4 of 87565 says okay.
Just to find somewhere
Hiratviwa says, did you see? Hiratviwa says, I was using shield slash. Hiratviwa says, when someone is using shield. Hiratviwa says, use axe to disable their shield for 3 seconds. Hiratviwa says, try on me. Korov87565 says GTM on stream LOL. Hiratviwa says, oh wow. Hiratviwa says, can he join or at class? Hiratviwa says 5. Hiratviwa says, let's show him. Hiratviwa says, who is good in PvP? Hiratviwa says 5. Korov87565 says okay. Hiratviwa says 1 to 0. Korov87565 says he doesn't have laptop. Hiratviwa says oh ha. Hiratviwa says 5. Hiratviwa says 1 to 1. Hiratviwa says who gets 5 score wins. Hiratviwa says 5. Korov87565 says okay. Korov87565 says wait. Hiratviwa says 2 to 1. Korov87565 says BRR. Hiratviwa says KK. Hiratviwa says doesn't count. Hiratviwa says 1 to 1. Korov87565 says I didn't set fight, I was half a health. Hiratviwa says oh huck. Hiratviwa says 5. Kiratiwa says wow backslash. Kiratiwa says good deal. Kiratiwa says deal asterisk.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but this feels like
Kiratiwa says nice.
and me comes
Kiratiwa says let's fight. Kiratiwa says 1-1. Forum 87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says go. Kiratiwa says 2-1. Kiratiwa says fight. Kiratiwa says or CP. Forum 87565 says UMM. Kiratiwa says lag. Forum 87565 says you lagged out. Kiratiwa says 3-1. Forum 87565 says BRR. Kiratiwa says XD. Kiratiwa says fight. Forum 87565 says who will allow me to ring it. Kiratiwa says I don't know. Kiratiwa says okay. Kiratiwa says fight. Kiratiwa says okay me without armor. Forum 87565 says BRR. Kiratiwa says I got shield. Forum 87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says fight. Kiratiwa says AHH. Kiratiwa says I open chat. Kiratiwa says fight. Forum 87565 says.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
Kiratiwa says no way. Forum 87565 says bro when you die wait for me. Kiratiwa says 4-1. Forum 87565 says I wasn't even full health. Kiratiwa says LOL okay. 4of87565 says that is why I said. Hiratiwa says Oha. Hiratiwa says fight. Hiratiwa says no shield now. Hiratiwa says. Hiratiwa says 5 to 1.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall.
Hiratiwa says okay now I'm Axio only. Hiratiwa says 5.
To the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Hiratiwa says haha. Hiratiwa says XD. Hiratiwa says I cheated. 4of87565 says you cheater. Hiratiwa says okay fair fight. Hiratiwa says usual armor and shield. Hiratiwa says I axe only. Hiratiwa says go. Hiratiwa says IG it's because of Spirula. Hiratiwa says bro scared me. 4of87565 says not I am just good retarded player. 4of87565 says LOL. Hiratiwa says K5. Hiratiwa says I just missed. Hiratiwa says you full iron armor. Hiratiwa says WA. Hiratiwa says stop. Hiratiwa says this lead. Score of 87565 says. Hiratiwa says okay. Hiratiwa says last fight and we go mining. 4of87565 says okay. Hiratiwa says me nothing you full iron said. Hiratiwa says use axe sword. Hiratiwa says anything. Hiratiwa says go. Hiratiwa says sword. 4087565 says okay. Of 87565 says LOL. Hiratiwa says I won. Hiratiwa says yeah. Hiratiwa says mining time. 4087565 says yeah. Hiratiwa says get here. Of 87565 says you have torches. Hiratiwa says yes. Of 87565 says get some for me as well. Hiratiwa says always. Says you go first. Korub87565 says wait, you got enough food? Hiratniwas says for myself yes. Korub87565 says find a key over here. Hiratniwas says, dash. Korub87565 says it's somewhere here only. Korub87565 says move. Korub87565 says don't dig. Hiratniwas says okay. Korub87565 says there is an open cave, try to find it till that I will get some food. Hiratniwas says here. Hiratniwas says got the cave. Korub87565 says wait there only. Korub87565 says where is it? Korub87565 says not this IG. Hiratniwas was says what? Hirati was says bro he is a miner. 4087565 says LOL. Hirati was says come. Hirati was says follow me.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line.
4087565 says this isn't that cave.
Minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been
Hirati was says I will lead you to the cave.
to get
Hirati was says follow me.
to see you again, see you again.
4087565 says wait.
To get away, to see you again, see you again.
4087565 says come here.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Feeling the lumps inside you, and the black and night.
4087565 says you speaking.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start looking as a it's the dice with honesty, but
4of87565 says you're using VC. Hiraki was says NA just speak. Hiraki was says not in VC. Hiraki was says I'm here. Hiraki was says click on M.
Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lights, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me
Hiraki was says can you hear me?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinny.
4of87565 says yeah but in between.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
4of87565 says I am not using headphones soon.
All around my room, my world's so bright, it's hard to
Hiraki
breathe,
was says oh
it's
hot.
alright. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath, feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one way in. I wanna taste consumption, be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. Music till the wick burns out. I be carefree lately, just picking up days. Got too many quarters in Just creeping all day. Dirty little lullabies playing. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but
was says
Lah,
come
yan
here.
yung pala. Yan ba tayo? Love it. Love. Yan yung pala. Yan yung pala. Yan yung pala. Ito. Yan yung pala. Lah. अब मैं हल्का कवर चाहिए मलाई कवर चाहिए मलाई यो चाहिए मलाई यो चाहिए
87565 says I not hear you clearly. 87565 says wait. Hirati was says let it be. Hirati was says I need coppers. Hirati was says coppers. Hirati was says you mind what you want. Hirati was says rule. Hirati was says cut.
Then gold race the gold gold.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the
Malay itu kalau ke company kita boleh. Iya. Produk kita udah. Produk. Kita udah. Ini kita tahu. Kita adalah biasa juga. Kita taktik saya taktik.
Kirati was says cave.
Ya.
Gorov 87565 says okay now speak. Gorov 87565 says say something once.
Hello. La 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 wah.
Gorov 87565 says no wait not fixed yet.
No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas.
Kirati was says Checkstein once lol. Kirati was says that part when you said speak something. Gorov87565 says LOL. Kirathi was says let me do again. Gorov87565 says I don't know, I have set MineCraft to use headphones but it isn't using headphones. Gorov87565 says the narrator and VC are in speaker end.
Now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy now. You're having a chance.
Gorov87565 says other all I can hear in headphones. Kirathi was says oh.
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step.
Gorov87565 says MineCraft. Kirathi was says nice. Kirathi was says coming. Gorov87565 says someone has explored this. Kirathi was says me IG. Gorov87565 says oh. Gorov87565 says UMM. Kiratiwa says got spawned. Kiratiwa says took SS. Korov87565 says I also had got one yesterday. Korov87565 says got a spawner. Korov87565 says music disc. Korov87565 says unshipped once. Korov87565 says I can hear you but can't see you. Korov87565 says have extra torches. Kiratiwa says collect this. Korov87565 says I don't have Optifine. Kiratiwa says I don't need Optifine. Kiratiwa says we don't need it. Kiratiwa says play storage. Kiratiwa says play like normal. Kiratiwa says XD. Korov87565 says that is why I can't have dynamic lights brew. Korov87565 says that is why I need 2 place torches.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
Korov87565 says if you get coal PLS give it to me. Kiratbiwa says sire. Kiratbiwa says no way. Kiratbiwa says what we do now.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
Kiratbiwa says come to me. Kiratbiwa says you see my name tag. Kiratiwa says diamond. Kiratiwa says in search of bro. Kiratiwa says I got diamonds. Kiratiwa says LOL. Kiratiwa says still no coal, dash. Kiratiwa says food.
Like a Hellcat.
Gorov 87565 says come. Kiratiwa says we don't have storage. Kiratiwa says don't do it.
Like a Hellcat.
Korub87565 says come here. Kiratiwa says new.
Coming like a hell.
Kiratiwa says don't.
Like a Hellcat.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the
Kiratiwa says got 2 keys. Korub87565 says oh great. Kiratiwa says no key. Kiratiwa says I have 2. Korub87565 says let's explore more, we might get more.
town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Kirati was says where we came for? Gorov87565 says I don't know LOL. Gorov87565 says come here. Kirati was says Emerald Block. Gorov87565 says yeah. Kirati was says keys. Kirati was says got 4. Kirati was says that place. Kirati was says not this. Kirati was says got sharpness 56. Kirati was says GG. Gorov87565 says wow GG. Gorov87565 says come here. Gorov87565 says come here. Gorov87565 says keys. Kiratiwa says we need to kill all to get loot. Gorov87565 says take the skis later. Kiratiwa says AFK. Gorov87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says which of me? Gorov87565 says no keys. Kiratiwa says yes. Kiratiwa says we have 5. Kiratiwa says yeah. Kiratiwa says woo. Kiratiwa says take it. Gorov87565 says give him RAL to me. Kiratdiwa says you open it. Gorov87565 says come. Kiratdiwa says same person can't do it multiple time. Gorov87565 says no, not worth it. Kiratdiwa says need time to reset. Gorov87565 says oh. Gorov87565 says break them too. Gorov87565 says see there. Kiratdiwa says yet. Gorov87565 says lol. Kiratdiwa says oh. Kiratdiwa says it got reset. Kiratdiwa says time to get keys. Gorov87565 says NOP we had not killed spider. Gorov87565 says no keys. Gorov87565 says I will find more places. Kiratdiwa says okay. Kiratdiwa says when we going to base? Gorov87565 says I don't know after exploring.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down.
Gorov87565 says come backslash.
We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us.
Gorov87565 says you have building blocks.
Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it
Kirati was says chess. Gorub 87565 says brew help.
That's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Only just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up.
Gorub 87565 says I was half heart. Kirati was says heal. Kirati was says and make chest. Kirati was says store all my items. Kirati was says I'm at that chest area. Kirati was says man I died. Kirati was says I'm not coming IG. Kirati was says should I? Kirati was says tell me chords. Gorub 87565 says yes OFC. Gorub 87565 says minus 2648 2786. Kirati was says coming. Korov87565 says wow. Korov87565 says that was quick. Kiratiwa says it was 600 mpar. Kiratiwa says from base. Kiratiwa says and I strip mine. Korov87565 says manage your storage. Korov87565 says throw unwanted stuff. Korov87565 says after you done let's fight. Kiratiwa says let's go home. Korov87565 says UMM.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing.
Kiratiwa says food.
Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping light.
Korov87565 says one spawner I had completed, let's take its rear. Kiratiwa says okay.
Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move.
Gorov87565 says brew here. Gorov87565 says UMM. Kiratiwa says you OPEM.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain flow like water, so I'm
Kiratiwa says yes. Kiratiwa says Impaling 3. Kiratiwa says for my trident. Gorov87565 says great. Kiratiwa says silk touch.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Kiratiwa says I'm out of keys /. Gorov87565 says I also had one UMM. Gorov87565 says I don't know where it is. Kiratiwa says yeah. Kiratiwa says we got 2 silk touch. Gorov87565 says more keys. Kiratiwa says you open. Kiratiwa says vaults. Gorov87565 says UMM my luck. Kiratiwa says RIP.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Gorov87565 says done. Kiratiwa says yes. Kiratiwa says let's go home. Gorov87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says unbreakable. Gorov87565 says yeah. Kiratiwa says we can rebuild this area. Kiratiwa says and make XP farm plus loot. Kiratiwa says XD. Gorov87565 says yeah. Kiratiwa says I will do this so when we later come. Kiratiwa says we can strip mine. Kiratiwa says let's go home. Gorov87565 says okay. Kiratiwa says last. Kiratiwa says 2 keys. Gorov87565 says great. Kiratiwa says open. Gorov87565 says Fire Pro 2. Kirathiwas says nice. Kirathiwas says yes. Kirathiwas says let's go home. Gorov87565 says let's go. Kirathiwas says WTF. Gorov87565 says spider spawner. Kirathiwas says FC. Gorov87565 says nice that bed click LOL. Gorov87565 says here. Gorov87565 says F. Gorov87565 says really sorry. Gorov87565 says here your sword. Gorov87565 says it's raining here. Gorov87565 says don't what? Gorov87565 says what? Kirathiwa says I hate spiders. Kirathiwa says killed me like 4 times. Gorov87565 says more spawners IG. Gorov87565 says let's leave. Kirathiwa says my stuffs. Kirathiwa says okay let's go home. Kirathiwa says my axe. Gorov87565 says here. Kirathiwa says finally. Kirathiwa says Kiratiwa says it will kill all the spiders in this SMP. Gorov87565 says LOL.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride.
Gorov87565 says stop.
Lion's gonna come.
Kiratiwa says let's go home.
Just begun.
Gorov87565 says let's go.
Take a stand for the people, for
Gorov87565 says you know chord?
let's go back
Kiratiwa says I'm already torn apart. Kiratiwa says I don't know, just follow me.
Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride.
Kiratiwa says see. Kiratiwa says I'm built in Google Map.
I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone.
Kiratiwa says oh. Gorov87565 says wait, I need that cat. Kiratiwa says it's another village. Kiratiwa says look, 3 blacksmith house. Kiratiwa says I found him yesterday. Kiratiwa says where you? Gorov87565 says wait, coming.
Cause I'm taking the world to see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world to see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Score of 87565 says where is that cat? Kiratiwa says follow me. Kiratiwa says go to north. Kiratiwa says go east. Kiratiwa says you will go to home.
In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no
Score of 87565 says tell me chord.
from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
Score of 87565 says can you sleep? Score of 87565 says can you sleep? Kiratiwa says back home. Kiratiwa says minus 2175 2715. Score of 87565 says tell me chords as well. Score of 87565 says tut. Kiratiwa says I'm too broke. Kiratiwa says all my armor dead. Score of 87565 says DW we got like 50 plus diamonds and emeralds too.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
Gorov87565 says coming back home.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, yeah, shoot, yeah, shooting, yeah, shooting shots.
Didn't even get to cross.
Kirati was says where you, D.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Kirati was says saw you. Gorov87565 says reached near your base.
Going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Kirati was says tough.
Around and desert you.
Kirati was says wow.
To cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. And hurt you.
Kirati was says I can make a bank of SMP. Gorov87565 says LOL. Korov87565 says where did my cat go? Kirati was says cat. Kirati was says you had a cat. Korov87565 says yeah I had tamed it just now. Korov87565 says in that village. Kirati was says I don't know. Kirati was says give me all ores. Kirati was says I will smelt them all. Kirati was says cat. Korov87565 says a QMM. Korov87565 says quite tired. Kirati was says you can leave. Korov87565 says streaming since 5 hours now.
We've known each other for so long.
Gorov87565 says okay bye. Kiratiwa says bye.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regret.
Gorov87565 says till when you going to play? Gorov87565 says take some rest as well. Kiratiwa says I will go institute after 30 minutes. Kiratiwa says no rest for me. Kiratiwa says, laughing face. Gorov87565 says oh okay.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind. I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Kiratiwa says at night DJ and Urza comes.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Gorov87565 says oh.
Superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, I'm gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero?
Gorov87565 says come here. Gorov87565 says once. Gorov87565 says stand. Gorov87565 says thank you everyone for watching. Kiratiwa says thanks for watching, laughing face. Gorov87565 says meet you in the next stream. Kiratiwa says hell yeah. Gorov87565 says make sure to like, share and subscribe to the channel, smiley face. Gorov87565 says Kiratiwa says smash the like button.